It still need to clean up my freaking computer. Oops. I'm at. You fat. I need to sell some stuff, huh? Sponsor.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Quality goods, the finest wares.
I think I can sell some stuff or something.
Greetings. I'll be right with you. Glad to see you. I'll have a look. I'd like to do something. Wow. Finally. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Careful. I need... Let's talk about...
Wow. I'm done hanging with you.
What do you...
Thank you and take care.
Let's see. Cheaper just to repair it yourself. Huh? Oops. I need that. Perfect. Let me see. I'm to my fucking sword. Did I lose it or something? Let's see.
Show me your way.
Let's see what I'll take. Have something else. What the hell do I have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
It makes a lot of noise. Where's my son? I'll come back with these. I'm gonna sell everything.
May God give you health, sir.
Gather round! You won't believe this! The whole village burnt to the ground!
Light aroma of exotic fruits and
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
Show me your. Let's talk about the prop.
Hey. Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
What else do I have I need to sell? I'm gonna put that up on what? It's called a Volga, whatever. Let's see. Let's sell this too.
a whole lot of gossip.
The big city. There's no place like it.
My humble respect.
God bless you.
Show me your way.
17 sheet.
Word about where.
Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
How's it looking?
Fine wares. Nine.
How can I? I'll have a.
What does he have? Shit.
Nothing for your life.
Another one here.
Huh?
So many
It
armors.
happens. Just watch where you're going.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Such dir was aus. Schön, Sie zu sehen.
Show me your way. Let's talk.
Sehr gut. I can. Thank you, sir. And come again.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
I'm gonna go to a cobbler. Where's a cobbler at?
Foreign wares. Knives.
You always.
I don't know how to my fucking sword.
Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise.
Cobbler?
What he doesn't know.
What would you like? I'll have a look.
There you go.
I'd like to.
Well, I'm glad
Christ.
you found what you need.
Pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Take care.
Phew.
Come here, Henry.
Not right now. Not right now. Sweet.
Where are you going now?
Duh. See if I can get my. I don't know what I do with all my shit. Get those pants. There's a 19. I don't know if I have any weapons. I have. What happened to all my fucking swords and shit, dude?
The one who loved me oh so long.
What happened to my Radzig? Oops. Oh well. Let's see, what's a good sword? Guild sword. 146. Durandal's pretty good. Broken Durandal. So what's that? 133. Toledo steel, iron, and deerskin. A pair sword pommel. Gotta make me a fucking. That's where I put one. It's not even on my second character. Is it? My second. He just has that. He has nothing. Bullshit.
How can I help you, sir?
Show me your.
Let's see. Let's do it. Iron.
I'd like to do.
Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Maybe I can make it to the. This guy over here. What closes?
Last chance.
Last chance.
At your service, sir.
We're closing.
Oh,
Was
quality
möchtest
close.
du?
Show me.
I'll grab two. You don't have.
Let's talk about.
Aye.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
God be with you, neighbor.
Two pots. I've got lots.
I've got a barrel of ale.
Careful.
Good day to you. Greetings to you. I'll have a look.
Let's talk about.
Wow. Aye. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Can't believe I lost that sword, man. I don't remember what I think I chose wrong. But oh well. At least get the materials now. Make auto sword. Thought I had this deer skin. Can I not get deer skin? Fuck. Let me just wait here then. Let's see. Thought I'd grab deer skin. Oh wait, really. Was it him that had it?
Good day to you. I'll be. Greetings to you.
Show me your way.
Yeah.
I'd like to discuss the price. What would you say?
Well, you see, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Damn it, dude. I lost all my swords though. That's the thing that pisses me off. Solver. That's what my fucking.
Burning. This won't take long now.
Can't believe I lost my damn swords, man.
That should do it. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Even if I had, what of it? I have my own life.
True, but not even.
God be with you, sir.
I've got a few.
Of
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
Doesn't it bother you, Bob?
Whoops. I saw those books too. I gotta get my inventory fixed. It's an apothecary right there. Or up in Benjamin's. Excuse me. Let's see if I can sell these.
Quality goods at the finest wares.
I'm at your service, sir.
We've got enough to go around. Come and take a look. New wares.
I'm sorry.
Like someone calling.
What do you want me to do?
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look.
What do you want?
I'd like to discuss.
Sehr gut. I can. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
It went down. Actually, was so heavy. I can be a little heavy. All right, I think that's it. Let's see.
Shit.
He says shite.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another.
Let's see.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Henry, how you doing? You know how it goes. It could always be worse. The war might be over,
but the stench of it doesn't fade so easily. And more to the point, how are you, sir? I'm sorry you had to abandon your fortress.
It breaks my heart, too. To think I wanted to get out of here not long ago. Foolishness. But that's behind us now. Life goes on.
Anyway, sir, I don't mean to be rude, but I doubt you just want to ask how I'm doing.
No. You're right. Let me get to the point. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask, even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
Well, I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
I know he's a healer. When one of the knights got wounded during the tournament in Kuttenberg, he really took good care of him.
Physician would be the more accurate term. But even that barely does him justice. He's one of the greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas' personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Can't believe you got the whole tree. Oh, it's crazy. It smells like poop in here. Happy for what?
Alrighty.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Damn. That does sound serious.
When Master Albec heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king.
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlec. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albec wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
Let me see. I'm trying to get the best.
No, I don't like it. If the abbot is allied with Sigismund, he might want to detain Albec, or blackmail him.
I feel the same, but Albec won't be talked out of it. He sees helping the king...
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him. I met him once, too, but I didn't get a bad impression.
You know Abbot Jan?
Not quite. We had dealings once. Something with bones. But never mind that. Go on.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
And how does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albec. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
What's that got to do with you?
Albec and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying at the university in Padua. As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is. But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlec monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albic, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas.
No, actually, yes. That's exactly it.
I hesitated.
All right, I'll go with Albic. Last time I was at the monastery, it was, quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to...
Stop by Albic's place, will you? He lives across the street with the quack. And give him this letter so he knows I'm sending you in person.
Tarmark, apothecary.
Good luck.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I apologize.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you too.
Good day.
Greetings. Quality goods, the finest wares.
Was möchtest du, mein...
I'm looking for Master Albic. I heard he lives here.
That's right, but he's not in at the moment. What do you want from him?
I've got a letter for him from Lord Peter of Pisek. Do you know when he'll be back?
No idea. He went over to the neighbors in quite a rush. The women of the house sent for him. Apparently, their mate's unwell.
Albic is treating a common maid.
Well, that's just the kind of man he is.
Who are these neighbors?
Just townsfolk. Same as any around here. They live 2 doors down towards the square.
That's all I needed.
He can't surely be there all day.
This should be the house Albic went to.
No, he can't. Of course not.
But what's going on at the door?
What are you doing here?
Get
What are you
lost.
gawking at?
Can't you see I haven't got time for this?
Church on Sunday.
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh?
What are you doing?
Leave me alone.
What do you want?
Excuse me? There goes another bloody day.
Don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon our place will have a look at. My humble respects.
Master Albic? Shh! I was sent by...
I don't know how you got in, but be quiet now. Take a deep breath. All right. Your breathing is improving.
It still hurts in the chest, sir. Like a horse sat on me.
A nettle compress will get your blood flowing. It'll ease off. Ribs aren't broken and the lungs sound clean. I have a potion made for you. Take it every morning and night, and stay in bed for a few more days.
But, sir, who'll see to the house? Who'll cook? My mistress won't allow.
I'll speak with her. What you need is rest. Thanks for waiting. I don't like being disturbed when treating patients. So,
Sounds like a doctor.
What can I do for you? Are you feeling
Every
unwell?
nurse.
Me? No. Lord Pisek sent me to see you.
Ah, I think I know what this is about.
Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this letter for you, sir.
Really? Let's have a look.
Here it is. My name's Henry, and Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedlitz.
Yes, yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time. Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your services. Either way, you delivered the letter, and I am sure Lord Pisek will reward you for that.
I heard you intend to ask at the monastery to help you get access to King Wenceslas. Is that true?
Unfortunately, yes. I'm worried about his health, and I hope Abbot Jan might intercede on my behalf.
You think Sigismund would listen to the abbot?
It's a chance, and my conscience won't let me waste it.
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund has taken up there, don't you?
Sigismund? He's gone already.
It may not be only him. Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. And he doesn't act rashly. In a way, he actually owes me. Still, I wouldn't want to count on that.
You really expect me to just walk away?
Well, if you feel that... What the hell is that racket?
Hey! Albrecht!
Christ, give me strength. Another bunch of impatient wretches. Perhaps it's time I finally had a proper word with them.
Get out here, you piss fart!
Well,
Piss fart.
they don't look much like the debating sort.
That's unfortunately true. On the other hand, it was fortunate Lord Pisek, despite my objections, sent me a personal guard, right?
You mean me?
Who else? Come on, in the worst case, I'll just see what you're made of.
So, you finally decided to come out. About time. I won't be kept waiting in the streets like some mangy mutt.
I've told you several times already. I'm busy.
Because you're wasting time on some wench instead of helping someone who actually matters.
No person is more important than any other.
Ha! For your own good, I'll pretend I didn't hear that nonsense.
Calm down, sir. A respectable man like you surely understands that violence solves nothing. If you harm Master Albrecht, who will help you with your, ailment then?
And I'm supposed to let myself be treated like a doormat?
Of course not. But this outburst isn't exactly dignified either. Go home, and Master Albrecht will come to see you soon.
All right, let's go.
Good gracious. Henry, that was impressive. Hats off. Perhaps it truly would be best if we went to the monastery together. So, shall we go?
Well, I've still got
All right.
I can't wear any armor. It's called queef. Where's my theory you're at? I guess in stealth is the same thing as thievery. Thievery's 28. Move to apothecary.
Willkommen. Ich bin.
Show me your. Word about the.
Das. Sehr gut. Ich kenne. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Let's see. Trying to see if there's any other. Guess I could probably. I need wear my armor just in case. Because you can't wear armor in a monster. Okay.
Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine.
Tell me about it. I can. Please God.
What do you have?
You better have some fucking.
I'd like to do.
Aye. Found what you were looking for, sir.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections.
Trying to figure out what a good spot is. Sure. Cool. There'll be something on here. I think. There's no apothecary anywhere else. Isn't that crazy? There's no apothecary. I don't know what this is. One thing I can think of is
like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
Like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. The taste is...
At your service, sir.
Oh, you poop.
What the?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
I was beginning to worry what that
Is that you?
It's just you.
God. Welcome, sir. I'll have a look.
You to a bloody pulp.
I hope you find what you're looking for, Rick.
The Lord be with you.
Care, sir.
Come and take a
Look,
swig, sweetheart.
This has got to stop. What can I do?
I'll have a
Sometimes they have it.
I apologize.
Come and let the Kutenberg sword fighting brotherhood take care of everything.
That's it.
Yeah, might have enough.
Tournament open to every honorable man. Don't miss an event of this magnitude.
Let's see. Yes, 70 and 10, I got 10. God damn it, bro. You might have some.
Master, it's me, your apprentice. You remember me, don't you?
What's this about?
Last time really was an exceptional experience, Master. I couldn't sleep afterwards.
Don't exaggerate.
I'm not exaggerating, truly. When I told the story later in the tavern, everyone pulled faces as if it was nothing special. But I'm sure they were just jealous. One drunkard then started babbling that forging sober is child's play, that the best smiths can even forge when drunk. And he said they can even manage to forge an axe in such a state, not just a sword. As if swords were... How about it, Master? Could you... So, yes, that will... You won't...
I've no...
I understand.
God be... It was good to see you, my friend.
Greetings. I'll have a...
What can you do, sir?
Go ahead and eat real quick. Go ahead and eat. Get their seat left.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
I mean... Give me some more. $360. They have more. Apothecary. I don't know how long I won't. How long does it take to restock? Apothecary yet? Yeah.
Excuse me.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Be careful. God is punishing.
Was wünschst du?
Show me your.
I couldn't make it, right?
I'd like to do something.
Why? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Danke. Danke.
I'm ready.
Excellent.
There's nothing.
Just change first.
All right.
I wonder if I can. Let me see.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Henry, where are you going out to, Henry? Let's see. This is better. Almost 30. It's as high as you can go, right? I think you any higher than that. Oh, he's better at P.
Hear ye! Andreas Nuno.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
I'm ready.
Excellent.
There's nothing.
I'll just grab a... All right, then. I think we can go. I've got everything I need. And you?
I'm ready too. Let's go.
Off we go.
I hate fucking Chargers, man.
Father Abbot.
Albert, my friend. Christ be praised. Master Albert, welcome. I admit I didn't expect we'd meet again so soon.
But at the Italian court, I told you I needed to speak to His Majesty.
I know, of course. But after what happened, and now with what's going on here, nonetheless, King Sigismund has already returned to Hungary.
My friend, we both know your influence reaches well beyond the monastery walls.
And so does yours. In any case, you can gain access to Sigismund's court on your own. We both know how. That matter still hasn't been settled, Albrecht. The king cares about it.
Actually, forgive me. These are grave matters concerning His Royal Majesty. Can we speak privately somewhere?
I'd like that, but I'm afraid things are rather complicated right now.
Well, what's going on, my friend? You seem a little uneasy.
I am. There are 3 seriously ill patients in the infirmary, gravely ill, and I fear the worst.
The Black Death?
Sadly, we can't rule it out. And I say that as someone who's lived through one outbreak already and survived.
Well, does it look like the plague?
You think I'd be alarmed over nothing?
Forgive me, Father. And who are these 3 patients?
2 are members of the monastery, Confessor Stephen and Brother Yaroslav, who works in the scriptorium, and one of the maidservants.
That doesn't make any sense. How could all 3 of them get infected?
When the plague strikes full force, it's swift.
That's not what I meant. You said yourself one of the sick is a maid. As far as I know, women aren't allowed in the cloister.
True. So how could she have caught it along with 2 monks?
That, alas, I don't know.
Where would it have come from? The monastery is isolated. Few are allowed inside the cloisters.
Before King Sigismund decided to stay here, we took in many folk fleeing his army. We gave those poor souls food, shelter. Some of them washed in clean water for the first time in weeks.
And in poverty, hunger, and filth, all sorts of illnesses thrive.
On top of that, there's construction going on inside the church. There are all sorts of craftsmen and laborers in the monastic courtyard.
What are we going to do, Albik?
We'll go and see to the sick, of course. Then there'll be no reason we can't speak to the abbot in private about our matter.
Very well.
Thank you, Albrecht, for volunteering. I wouldn't have dared ask it of you.
No need to thank me. I'm a physician. And there are people here in need of help. Not only those in the infirmary. If we can rule out plague, that may put your mind at ease too.
That's what I'm praying for. And of course, I'm open to discussing that matter of ours later on. I'll have a room prepared for you right in the infirmary. Brother Benedict, one of our novices, is there, and will tell you all you need to know.
Thank you. But I'd like to ask one small favor. I've been here many times before, but Henry's here for the first time. Would one of the brothers be able to show him the monastery? I'd rather he not get lost like I did all those years ago.
Of course. If you'd like, Henry, just ask Brother Petramil. I just spoke with him before you arrived. He'll show you around and gladly answer any questions.
Thank you, Father.
Very well. We've talked long enough. Let's get to work. Will you come with me to the infirmary, Henry? I don't have all day.
Fuck me.
Brother Petramil?
Yes, and you are?
My name's Henry. I'm accompanying Albik of Unichov. The abbot said you'd show me around the monastery.
Of course. The monastery grounds are extensive, and I'm glad you're open to advice on getting around. Would you like to go now?
Yes, please.
Walking simulator.
Our monastery was the first Cistercian monastery in Bohemia, and is thus the mother of all our order's monasteries in these lands.
What does Cistercian mean?
My respects.
This is the gate to the monastery. Within the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers' dwellings, farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and gardens.
I saw quite a few knights here. Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order. The abbot offered them lodging while they're gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
How long are they supposed to stay?
No one knows. But it doesn't look like they're in any great hurry.
He's the killer.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
This is the kitchen. From here, Salarius Julian oversees the state of the monastery stores and the meals for the brothers.
Good to know where to come if I get hungry.
Yes. But please, try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
Why not? Have they taken a vow of silence?
The rule of Saint Benedict encourages the cultivation of silence. The brothers shouldn't be chatting idly, but rather turning their minds to work and to God.
What if I need something?
In case of need, of course you may speak to them. But for ordinary tasks and objects, we've developed our own
coughing,
gestures.
no?
You don't need to learn them, though. As a guest, you won't need access to such things. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
This is our monastery library and scriptorium. Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a splendid job. Our collection may not be the largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
Can I borrow any books here?
Yes, but please try not to take them out of the library. We already have trouble with brothers not returning them. I think I myself might have a forgotten volume or two in my cell.
Can I help with that?
That's up to Brother Crispin. But it's true he's overburdened and sorely short of time. Try asking him.
All right, I'll check with him. If Albik doesn't need me urgently.
That would be kind of you. So, let's move on.
Time is it? It's 9:30.
This is the chapter hall. Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course. That was the most important visit and duty of recent years.
Have you had any other such visitors recently?
When Sigismund left, his court physician, Master Zacharias, remained.
And what does he do here?
He's assisting Brother Benedict in the infirmary. and also teaching him new things. So, why exactly has your master come?
That's not for me to reveal. And anyway, aren't monks supposed to keep out of worldly affairs?
That's hard to do when the abbot invites the
You're
world
always
through
welcome.
our gates. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me. Next,
Always
we'll
welcome
visit
here.
the beating
No,
heart
sir.
of our monastery. Please,
No,
ignore the ongoing work.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
Ooh, but god damn, that guy's gonna get out of the way. Oh, always in the way in this game.
We thank you, Heavenly Father, for all the graces you
Welcome to the Church of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. It's the pride of our monastery and the dominant landmark of the region.
What's with the hole in the floor?
Yes, that's one of the hazards of ongoing repair. But that's not something a guest need concern himself with.
I don't mind. Tell me.
There's not much to tell. During repairs, the floor collapsed into the cellar spaces, and we're working on fixing it.
Oh, come on. There's got to be more to it. A cellar under the church? Storing onions on sacred ground?
Not onions, but bodies. Beneath the church is a crypt where abbots and other esteemed benefactors of the monastery are laid to rest.
I see why you wouldn't want to spread that around. It doesn't look like a good omen.
It certainly doesn't. Perhaps we should leave the laborers to their work and move along.
Let's move on.
I like how there's some cracks in the ground. Why does he sound like a horse when he's walking?
Did you notice the cemetery by the monastery when you arrived?
No. I was more focused on Albic.
I see. Then let me inform you. Over 10,000 bodies are buried here, and some were brought from over 100 miles away.
Why here of all places?
Over a century ago, Abbot Heidenreich went on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land and brought back soil from Christ's tomb. Since then, people have come here in great numbers. After the plague and the wars of recent years, their numbers have only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead. These cells are reserved for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
Why are they here specifically?
The abbot's study is upstairs, so we can be close at hand.
And which cell is yours?
If you come through the garden gate, it's the first cell on the right. But I spend most of the day making rounds around the monastery, or assisting the abbot, who has his office above us.
Should we move on?
Please, this way. Next, I'll show you the abbot's chapel.
Won't the abbot mind?
Apparently not. The Right Reverend instructed me to give you as thorough a tour of the monastery as possible, including the chapel. He said ignorance mustn't hinder your ability to assist your master. The last part of our tour. This chapel is where the abbot himself prays. The painting above the altar shows Archangel Michael weighing souls on a scale. We see sinners cast to hellish beasts and pious souls rising to the gates of heaven.
Weighed against what?
Sins against acts of humility, sacrifice, and labor. A humble and disciplined life.
and that's enough.
Sin isn't easily redeemed. It must be repaid with good deeds, or so it ought to be, at least. I'll now take you to Master Albic in the infirmary. Please follow me.
I'm right back. I use the bathroom again. Excuse me. I can't walk on the damn street. I gotta walk through the bushes.
To the right is the gate to the monastery wing used during King's stay. We're still cleaning up after such noble company, so it's currently inaccessible. And here's the infirmary, where you'll find Master Albic. Anything else you'd like to ask?
Are there any other interesting...
What exactly are you helping
Well, main...
In that Master...
Are there places I'm not...
Aside from the wing once occupied by King Sigismund, but please, speak with the
I'd say I know...
Good luck.
And with you.
Anyway. Oh, young man?
You well?
Well? We're anything but, and won't be for a while yet.
And it's your fault.
What's going on here?
It's about Slavek not knowing when to stop.
Shut it, Yeshek. And you, young lord, what's your name?
I'm Henry. And I'm no lord.
All right then, Henry. Do you think you could settle this for us?
We were having a training duel. Servant Brother Carl makes sure we don't grow idle here. Well, Slavek thinks he struck me first. I say it was the other way round.
You're looking pretty battered for a training duel.
Yeah, once we get going, it's no laughing matter. We've both got a bit of a temper.
Either way, the fight should have ended the moment I hit you. If it had been a sharp blade, you'd be dead.
Bullocks.
How did it happen from your point of view, Yashek?
We were having a training duel, but it wouldn't be Slavek if he didn't run his gob the whole time. I didn't give a toss until he started insulting my ma. I won't have anyone doing that in front of me.
That's serious. What did he say?
That she squints, and I've got it from her. I warned him to shut his gob or he's done for. I gave him a jab in the shoulder, well placed and educational, to end the fight then and there. But he got all riled up and came back at me.
That's a load of crap. He pounced at me out of nowhere. I was only defending myself.
I still want to hear what Slavek has to say.
Now that's more like it. We just wanted to warm up a bit. Attack, block, But Yeshek completely lost it. Left lower cut, lunge at the knee, then straight for the ribs from the right. All at full force, like he was trying to kill me. So I shout, "Ease up, have you lost your fucking mind?" And the idiot goes even harder. So I smacked him one. What else was I supposed to do?
Where exactly did you hit him?
Where do you think? Right on the skull. I blacked out for a moment, but then I just saw red.
Yeah, he looked like he'd completely snapped. He swung and... Ow! Bloody hell! He struck down at me with a full swing straight to the collarbone.
Oh, come off it. You're making half of that up.
This bickering of yours is tiring. I'll tell you what I think, but then you'll both shut up. All right? Doesn't matter who struck first. It was a training fight.
Oh, it hurt like a real one.
Yeah, I'll have a scar across half my head because of it.
If either of you knew a master strike, you might have come off a bit better. Or at least one of you would have.
Master strike?
Your armed brethren probably call it a Meisterhowl. You deflect an attack and strike your opponent in one move.
Oh, don't give us that. Nothing beats a good solid smack in the teeth.
My thoughts exactly. We could still have a bout, though, eh, Yeshek? Once they let us out.
I'm still pissed at you over the last one.
Oh, come on. I didn't mean that stuff about your ma. I've never even seen her. And anyway, I'm glad I ended up in the infirmary with you. What more do we need?
Yeah, no Ludov breathing down our necks day in, day out.
Who's Ludov?
Our commander. Tough, strict, but fair.
He's the only real knight among us, really. Came from Marienburg. That's a castle belonging to the Order. It's supposed to be massive.
I'd love to see it one day. I haven't set foot outside Bohemia in my whole life.
Don't worry. You'll see it when we march out of here. But till then, we're stuck here for a while.
Well, I wish you both a swift recovery. I'll be off now.
Thanks. By the way, if you run into Brother Carl, tell him not to take it to heart. We brought it on ourselves. He's a good man. And if you wanted, I'm sure he'd let you train with us at the camp. Just tell him you know us.
But watch yourself, so you don't end up like the two of us. I don't think Carl could take that.
I'll keep that in mind.
And Henry, before you go, I have one more favor to ask. When they were carrying me here, I dropped my purse somewhere along the way. A nice one, made of leather. Could you look for it? It had all my coin in it, but I can barely stand, let alone go searching.
Do you at least know where you lost it?
They dragged me along the path by the ponds. At one point, I got snagged on some bush, so they were yanking me back and forth, and I reckon that's when the purse got shaken loose. It was near that stone well in front of the main entrance to the church.
All right.
Thanks. It's your bloody fault anyway. Oh, I struck you first. That should have ended the duel. But no, you just had to have the last blow.
I hit you first. I'm feeling it now, all right. My skull's pounding so bad I'm seeing double. Careful.
Entrance. Here.
My respects.
That's what it's supposed to say.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Lord God.
I was right. I was right. I don't know what they're saying, dude.
Oh, another system. And I still don't know where that water is coming from. Here in the middle of the monastery. That looks like Slavek's purse. I should return it to him.
My
And
respects.
yes.
match once they let us out of here. What do you say?
About that,
Yes?
I did.
Really?
Here you are.
That's the one! Thanks, Henry. Here, this for you, for your help. Without that purse, I'd be a beggar. Not much of a reward, I know. You'll probably earn more working with Master Albic.
Oh.
You know what? I'll teach you a trick I picked up recently. Might come in handy one day.
A trick, eh? Go on then.
When a bigger bloke comes charging at you, move quickly to the side and stick out your elbow. Aim just under the ribs. It's a tender spot. If you land it, he'll fold like a sack, wheezing like an old nag.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
Oh.
I'll be right back. Alrighty then.
Gonna die of boredom in here.
Who's yet?
At least be quiet while you do it.
So, this is the Confessor. What do you make of it, Henry?
He looks worn out. Doesn't even notice us. Whatever's wrong with him, it's clearly taken a toll.
Exactly. At his age, any illness hits far harder than it would a young and healthy man. Well, the good news, I suppose, is that he's not in agony. Pain's part of life, but no one deserves to suffer too much. Compassion, Henry, whether for the suffering or even the enemy, is part of every good physician's character. Unfortunately, not every physician is a good one.
Albic? Albic of Unichov?
Zacharias? What are you doing here?
Wherever His Majesty goes, I must follow. You know how it is. But why aren't you in Padua, studying? Have you been missing your homeland?
Looks like he has a Hesper
I was
draw.
summoned home for urgent matters. And since I'm here, the abbot asked for my help.
Ah, yes. This plague he's so afraid of.
Plague? Do you believe it? Am I such a poor teacher?
Of course not. But until now, it was just my word against the abbot's. In other words, I am truly glad you're here, my friend.
Henry, allow me to introduce Master Zacharias of Prchatsitz. He once studied under me, but became a trusted friend, and eventually the personal physician of King Sigismund.
You flatter me, Albic. The road to that post was a good deal more torturous than you make it sound. And you are...
Henry of Skalitz. By order of Sir Peter of Pisek, I'm here to protect Master Albic.
Though I've no idea from what. But who am I to argue, eh?
Quit complaining. You might find an aide like him more useful than you think. Anyway, this here is Dinesh. He didn't come entirely of his own will either, but he's proven a reliable man.
Dinesh Latskvi, gentlemen.
Well then, now we all know each other, shall we finally return to the matter of the patients? Zacharias, I presume the abbot summoned you for the same reason as me.
Aye, though I've only had time to merely examine them all.
So what did you find out?
All three share the same symptoms. It begins with weakness, then comes fever, rash, and later bloody diarrhea.
Ooh.
By far the best off is the confessor here.
Yeah, they spelled
He can still
diarrhea
talk.
wrong.
The maid and the
Diarrhea.
translator from the scriptorium are much worse. They sleep most of the day, and when they do speak, it's nonsense, because they're delirious with fever.
Right. In that case, first we need to bring down the fever. Have they given you anyone to assist?
Yes, Benedict. He's a novice and a bit odd, but he knows more about alchemy than most.
We'll need linen and clean water for compresses. Pre-boiled water is best. Have you got chamomile decoctions?
Benedict brews a fresh batch every evening.
And what are they feeding them?
Mostly bread, fruit. Yesterday they had fish, but they haven't eaten much of it.
Well, I thought as much. They might as well give them dry pretzels. They should be getting something light and nourishing. Preferably in liquid form, broths, stews, thin porridge.
Agreed. Dinesh will speak to Solarius Julian. You know the way to the kitchen, right?
Consider it done.
Then fetch herbs from Joachim. I gave him a list of what we'll need.
Gentlemen.
Joachim, you say? Well now.
Can I help in any way?
The best thing you could do is find out what the patients were doing before they ended up here. Diseases spread through foul air. So if we find where the three of them were breathing the same air, we'll find the source of the infection too.
Who should I start with?
If I were you, I'd start with the confessor. He's the only one still lucid enough to speak. Better hurry. He might take a turn for the worse any moment.
Who should I ask about the maid?
As far as I know, her name's
Doesn't-
Plezhner. She gets her
Doesn't-
work assignments from Steward Zdenek. So I'd go and speak to him. And apparently, she's got a friend here. She might know something too. Try and find her.
Who might know the monk who was translating in the script?
Everything to do with books is handled by the librarian. His name's Crispin. He likes the sound of his own voice, but if you're patient, he might tell you what.
Can I help with anything?
No. That...
Once you...
Carl, you won't put up with your shit.
You're about as much fun as a funeral.
How do you feel?
Like I'm turning inside out.
Don't worry. I'll let you rest. But first, I need to know who you've been seeing lately. And where.
What? Why?
Because we need to find out where and how you got infected.
What's that got to do with the others?
The sickness spreads through foul air. Anyone breathing the same air as you might be at risk.
You sound like you know what you're talking about. And I believe you've got your reasons. But I'm a confessor. I can't. I mustn't break the seal of confession or tell you what anyone confided in me.
I'm not asking you to reveal anything. Just point me in the right direction.
Perhaps you're right. I could at least point the way. There's something that might be connected to this dreadful sickness. Look in my cell. It's the one beneath the abbot's chamber, opposite the spiral staircase. Here's the key. I think you'll find something there that might help you.
What am I looking...
That you'll...
I understand.
Wait, please. Do you think that I might ask...
What is it?
I'd like to have some flowers. Something living to cover up the ever-present stench of decoction.
I'll see what's growing nearby and bring you some. It'll brighten the place up a bit at least.
Thank you, lad.
Nothing's helping.
Try to calm down first. Where did you say it hurts?
Down here.
What's the matter? Do you need me to take you to the infirmary? You're writhing around like a worm in salt.
Forgive me, I have a fever of decoction brewing and, it needs straining.
I can't feel my legs or my back. Just a burning...
Is there anything I can help you with, good wife?
Who are you calling good wife? The name's Maddie, and no, only a Sawbones can help me. Or the Reaper, maybe.
Then it's your lucky day. Because I'm a bit of both. Tell me what's bothering you, Maddie.
Well, it hurts like hell. Here, below my belly. It feels like a couple of hounds fighting over a piece of bacon. And the Holy Brother over there won't help. Says it's a woman's issue. Only I'm regular as a Vesper's bell. This is something else.
That's a vivid description. How long has it been hurting?
Well, it started the day before yesterday, and it's only gotten worse since then. And I've tried everything. Calamus, yarrow. I even prayed to Saint Benedict and rubbed garlic on my stomach. I even tried hanging from a ladder upside down so it could pass through me. All for nothing. And I almost bashed my head getting down.
What were you doing before it started hurting?
Working like a dog I was. Who said I wasn't? Zdeněk? All right, so I sat down on the stairs, just for a little while. My legs were killing me. Besides, those stairs were bloody hard. And ice cold too. It's a wonder I didn't freeze in place.
All right, enough. I get it. All right. If nothing else, I'll put an...
God bless. I bet if I had some balls and a moustache, they'd treat me.
My respect.
My humble respects.
There's some Valerian. I wish I could fucking fast travel with some of these places, dude. Sucks. Where's this guy at?
I brought the flowers you...
May the Lord...
Here they are.
Thank you, lad. Would you put them in the jug for me?
Right.
I saw you came here with Master.
I'm more like his personal guard. My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Benedict the Novice, but I reckon the abbot already told you that.
Yes. He said you would show us to our lodging, as well as the infirmary.
Your room is at the other end of the infirmary. It'll be the door on the left. There's an alchemy workshop in the other room. Master Albic should find everything he needs there. Though if he needs any fresh herbs, there's also the monastery.
Good to know. Benedict, I need your help.
You too? Lord in heaven!
It isn't for me. This girl who helps out around the styes has stomach pains.
I see. I told her I can't help her. Not that I don't want to, it's just that I'm not educated in women's issues. Understandably, there aren't many books on the topic in the monastery's library. And to tell you the truth...
Man or woman, we all have the same tubes, don't we? They might be a bit longer or shorter,
Of course, and I'm the bishop and you're a student of medicine. And the chickens in the yard are actually try and ask someone else or go to the...
Come on, Benedict, help me. I reckon it won't be anything serious. From what she said, it sounds like she just has
Well, in that case, an ordinary
Isn't it better to give her something for the pain than listening to her?
I suppose you're right. It's no help to the sick, and if His Grace heard, we'd have even more worries. Take this, but now go. You could try and ask around or take a look in the library, like I said.
Thanks, brother.
Excuse me.
Here's Albert.
Master, I need your advice. A girl is feeling ill, and you're the only one who might be able to help. It's a bit, unusual.
Another fallen ill. And another girl.
She's not infected. Her,
What, exactly?
The pain, I mean. Unless she's the best liar I've seen.
Yes, but are we talking about ulcers? Fistulas? Swelling of the lower intestine? Or perhaps inflammation?
She said it started after she'd been sitting on some cold steps.
Cold steps, you say? I wonder. Of course! This is just like the case Trotter of Salerno wrote about. Coldness in the lower abdomen. Inflammation of the urinary tract accompanied by sharp pains. This can lead to bladder distension or pelvic congestion.
Aye. It sounds like all that's happening while we're standing here talking about it.
You don't see a case like this every day. I'll have to write down all my findings in detail.
So do you know what to do? You've treated this before?
Not at all. I've never come across something like this. Most women sort out their problems with the help of herb women, whispering into the water and brewing potions according to the stars. Usually, they only come and see a studied physician when it's already too late.
Well, she went to see Benedict, but he seemed even more flustered than she was.
I'm not surprised. Only a handful of physicians have read De Curis Mulierum, even though it has so much knowledge to offer.
So how can I help Maddie? The poor girl is suffering like a wounded animal.
Of course. This calls for a concoction with soothing and diuretic effects. Here's the recipe. Brew it with care. She should feel relief almost immediately, but I've heard it may cause delirium and facial twitching. Like I said.
Please be quiet while you do it.
Nettle and ginger. Ginger. Nettle and ginger. Ginger I need. Weak.
I should have left those nettles on the fire a bit longer.
They're coming weak.
Those nettles should have had more time on the fire.
Let me do this. Valerian and Hey, better move. Damn it. One middle. I use a pedal.
I didn't boil those nettles long enough.
I see.
At your service, sir.
I'm going here.
Kitty, Kitty. My respects.
Till we meet again.
Brother Crispin.
Women's or how
I'm talking about women.
I don't know of it. Till we meet again. I'm sorry.
At your service, sir.
I don't know what that book is.
Oh, Christ, what a day. What a nice day.
It might be this one. Oh well. Okay. Okay, wasting my time.
About that med.
Tell me.
Here. If it's as strong as it smells, you'll be back in fine fettle in no time.
By all the saints, bless you. That looks like just the potion to set me right. Foy, it smells like you boiled an old boot with rotten garlic, but what have I got to lose? Hang on. It's really settling down.
Does it still hurt?
Not much. Kind of like a farmhand's pay. Ugh, this is lovely. Lad, you saved my life. If there were more men like you, there'd be less crying girls in the world. Ugh, what a relief. It's finally eased up a bit.
Where the hell did the Confessor get so many valuables? Something doesn't add up here. There's not much here, so where did the valuables come from? So that's why the Confessor wanted flowers from me. He must like them. More flowers.
At your service, sir.
Oh, I couldn't find that fucking.
Your brother Crispin, right? I'm here about Yaroslav. I heard he works here as a translator.
Ah, yes. Poor Yaroslav. I pray daily for his recovery. God has blessed him with an extraordinary talent and a sharp mind. It would be a terrible loss if... But no. Such thoughts help no one. And who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm helping Master Albic in the infirmary.
Very well. What do you want to know about Yaroslav?
Could you tell me, please, where he was staying?
He has a cell in the dormitory upstairs. Go up the stairs in front of the scriptorium and turn right. Then it's the 5th cell from the door.
Thanks. I'll take a look. What exactly was Yaroslav doing here?
He's working on a translation of a book that came to us all the way from Genoa. While he was well, he spoke of nothing else. He knows Latin, Italian, and French. And thanks to his work, we have several valuable translated volumes in the library.
What book was he translating?
It's called the Decameron.
And what's the Decameron about?
I've not read it myself. I'm not as well versed in Italian as Yaroslav. I was waiting for him to finish the translation, but he spoke of it as a groundbreaking work of indescribable value. He even believed it might one day uplift the Christian people beyond their worldly suffering. He was so excited he barely ate or slept, just kept working. I thought it best to let him focus solely on the translation and...
Where did Yaroslav...
Here in the scriptorium, of course. You'll find his use. He spent so much time on it that it...
Well, it might still take a while.
Nonsense. Yaroslav's been working on it for weeks. I thought I'd have to start supplying ink by the bucket for him. He's probably got the rest of the pages tucked away somewhere.
Well, who here knew Yaroslav?
Most likely, Brother Celestine. He helps with copying books too.
Celestine, you say? Thanks.
Till we meet again.
sounds of the cellars. What did he need those for?
Ah, damn. Oh, bloody hell.
God damn it, dude. Damn, I almost had it. I'm just like trying to like just fucking.
Excuse me.
I get lost so easy in here.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
How the fuck do I get in there though?
That we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee,
Father.
careful the graces and gifts that we.
What do you know about Brother Yaroslav? The librarian said you knew him better than anyone.
That's right. We joined the monastery at the same time and just got on somehow.
How does Yaroslav spend his time when he's not in the scriptorium?
Why are you even asking?
Master Albic put me up to it. He's treating him now. He said it might help if we knew more about Yaroslav.
I see. And how is he? Is the treatment working?
It's not looking good so far. He's still delirious. Barely reacts even when someone speaks to him.
God have mercy.
If you tell me what you know...
What did you want to know?
How does Yaroslav...
Same as all of us. Work, prayer, studying the scriptures, and sleep. Yaroslav is completely immersed in his books. He's currently translating a new one from Italian. It's called the Decameron. He often stays in the scriptorium late into the night because of it. Shows up for morning prayers with his hands, sometimes even his nose, stained with ink.
Really? Crispin told me how hard-working Yaroslav is, but he's barely translated anything from his latest book.
What makes you say that?
Simple. The book is still lying in the scriptorium, and when I open...
That's...
Why don't you believe me?
I do. I just don't want you...
That's really not my aim. But I think I might be onto something. I just don't yet know, and if you won't tell me anything, I'll probably have to...
Wait. Don't say anything to Chris.
Oh?
Because... He's Oh dear. Promise you really won't tell...
Word of honor.
All right. I just hope Yaroslav forgives me. One night, he accidentally woke me. The door to his cell creaks horribly. I already suspected his translation was taking oddly long, so I followed him that night. At first, it looked like he was heading to the scriptorium, but after he went down the stairs, he turned right and went down into the cellars. But when I went in after him, I couldn't see him anymore. I lost him in the dark.
And you've no idea where he might...
Not a clue. As far as I know, it's just barrels of wine down there. And empty wine barrels.
Why didn't you want to tell me?
Because I just don't want Yaroslav to get expelled from the monastery.
Just for going to the cellar? That doesn't mean anything.
What if he was meeting someone down there? Someone no one's supposed to see him with.
What, like a woman?
Well, I once saw him standing in the monastery doorway with some wench, and they looked like they were having a grand old chat.
And where exactly did you lose him? In the cellars?
In the corridor leading to the scriptorium, at the passage to the stairs to the lower level.
There's just one more thing I'd like. Has Yaroslav spoken to Brother Stephen recently?
I don't think so. Yaroslav doesn't neglect prayer or fasting.
So you mean
He hardly sees anything as sin. How can He chose a life of asceticism, but he's not afraid to live. He once said, why would God create the world if he didn't want man to discover it?
The wench you saw Yaroslav with, was her name Blazhena?
I don't know. I was mainly looking at Yaroslav.
That's enough.
This must be where Yaroslav got lost when Celestin followed him.
He's around quick. Where it came from, right? I need to open.
There's wine in the air. Someone must have spilled a cask. Someone's walked through the spilled wine. Can't open this door without a key.
Jesus.
Scare the shit out of me.
What's this? Playing dice at a monastery? Now what would the Lord think?
We're not playing dice. This is a spiritual disputation. We're discussing sacred numbers.
Lord, let this man have a short memory and forget what he's seen here.
I can just see the abbot blessing this disputation, and God threw 3 wands and saw that it was good.
The abbot only blessed fasting and above all silence. He fears illness just from anyone coughing in the choir.
Please, brother. The abbot doesn't know about this, and he doesn't have to, does he?
Besides, judging by the looks of you, brother, you seem like you're a playful soul yourself. What do you say? One more round?
No.
Nothing less.
This one? It doesn't even look square. Look.
Not this one. A different one. The real one. The blessed die that lands on 6, even if you kicked it into hell.
It's now or never.
Let's see. What I usually use? Shaking die, right? Oh, I used loot die, right? I've
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
That was such a throw, the Saints had to look down.
These ones here.
That's
My
good too,
God,
but you could throw better.
I'm done. Well, you're not afraid of anything. What can you do?
That was a sorry throw. Lucky you even hit the table.
These ones here. Like this.
Oh, bust, please bust. Fuck.
They
Keep that up
said,
and you've got it.
believe and you shall be blessed. But it's all horse. Nothing.
Behold a worldly man yet blessed with a lucky hand.
Like this.
You won.
These ones here.
Gets to 1,000, he wins. He won.
Come, legs.
I don't know if monks can.
It must have. What do you say?
All right.
Yeah, I think the Hue dice is better.
Lady Luck will be on my side. If I was you, I'd take it.
That wasn't a roll. That was a rattle.
Let's see what you find so
They're
complicated.
yours, lad.
I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
But I think my clients, I think they were like streaming the thing.
Is your mind in it at all?
Magnificent. They'll be singing odes about that throw one day.
That's
Why
how
did
it's
I
done.
even pick
That's
up
the
those
way.
dice?
Or wait, who threw that? My God, is it still not over?
The Lord's breathing on your hands today, brother.
Is it still the same year or the next one?
These ones here.
That's what I'm
Christ.
talking about,
And
damn
I
it!
swear
That's how
I
you have
did
to play. Maybe I'd prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Truly, your hands should be cut off and put on display as relics.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
These ones here. like this. My
oh, aye.
God.
We didn't have
I'm
such dice
done.
when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Can't
I win. So, where's this famous blessed die of yours?
Where is it? Now that's a good question. They say it lies where the sun doesn't shine, but grapes ripen nonetheless. Where the wood is firm, but hollow. The fourth one on the left.
So, I have to find it myself? What kind of prize is that?
A great one. In the spiritual sense, that is.
In a spiritual sense, you can kiss my arse. Besides, why didn't you pull it out yourselves?
You see, we would have gone and picked it up, if only it wasn't possibly, maybe a little bit, cursed.
It's what?
Not for sure, though. Just possibly. Theoretically.
Ah, that's just a harmless rumor. An old monastery myth.
One that says it brings luck to the good-hearted and to the foolish. A lifetime of phlegm and 5 years of embarrassing accidents.
So, nothing too serious.
Well, thanks a lot.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Try one more time.
Found it.
You found it! Now the Lord himself will approve of your winnings.
I'm not playing against that. I've got only one shred of dignity left, and a purse as empty as the
know what's going on with Joachim as of late? I went to...
You're Zdeněk, right? They say you're the steward here. I need to find out something about Blazena.
She's lying in the infirmary. What's it to you?
She's in a bad way. Master Albic is treating her, but to work out what's wrong, I need to know what she's been doing lately.
Oh, I see. That's different.
What sort of work does Blazena usually do?
All sorts. She's a...
peeking a bit.
Maid, so she does whatever needs doing.
Did she ever go into the monastery?
What would she do there? Women aren't allowed in. But she still manages to get where she's not allowed.
What do you mean by that?
It'll sound terrible with her being...
Whatever it is...
I think she's been stealing. Lately, I was just about to throw her out, but...
Where does Blazena...
What for? How do I know you won't nip...
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albic here if you like, but he's got better things to do. Like saving...
All right. Blazena sleeps in the house across from... When you enter, go through the door on the right, then up the stairs.
I'll take a look there. Who was Blazena closest with?
She shared a room with Valerie. I had to separate them more than once so they'd stop chatting and get to work.
And how do I recognise Valerie?
Easy. She's the only
And where do I find...
That's her. But listen.
Where did you say?
That's her, standing over there.
Thanks.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I need to find something out about Blazena. And they say you know her better than anyone.
Well, we share a room, but we're not that close, really. Why?
I'm helping the physician treating her, and anything I find out could help. I spoke to the steward, but he wasn't very helpful.
Zdeněk? I don't know. I doubt I'll tell you anything he hasn't already.
What is it? Why are you suddenly on edge?
When Blazena fell ill, I was there. I sleep right next to her. What if I caught it too?
Don't pretend. You were calm until I said your steward said...
Shh! Quiet!
What is it?
I'll tell you something, but not in front of him. If he heard, he'd skin me alive.
Don't worry, I won't let that happen. If it comes to it, I'll speak to the abbot in your favour.
And the abbot will listen to you.
If not to me, then he'll listen to Master Albic for sure. He's a royal physician, and that counts for something.
All right, then. What did Zdeněk tell you about Blazena?
Well, he said he suspects...
That scoundrel. I knew he'd try...
How can you be so sure Zdeněk...
Because I caught him red. I saw him going through Blazena's things.
You think he was looking for something?
Maybe. I saw him take something out of...
And do you know exactly what...
No. It was already getting dark, and the bastard's quick with his hands. Right after that, he slipped out and went...
Do you know where his...
We live in the same house. Me and Blazena sleep upstairs. He's got a bed in the kitchen downstairs, just opposite the door.
And what sort of cellar is it?
The entrance is in the yard, under the stairs. There's food down there, but mainly that's where the monastery wine is kept. There are a few rooms...
Sounds like a perfect... But why would Zdeněk...
I don't know what went on between them.
Now?
That's just grist to his mill. The poor lass can't even defend herself.
Why would the steward want to...
Isn't it enough that he's a scoundrel? Maybe he fancied her and she laughed and...
Did Blazena have a...
That?
So someone's been sniffing...
I only ever saw her once, chatting cheerfully in the doorway of the monastery with some monk.
Monks aren't supposed to talk to...
And I haven't told anyone but you about it, and you keep it to yourself.
Where did Blazena...
All over?
Right, but that doesn't help me. Where did only she go?
Zdeněk gave her the pantry key, so she was the only one who had access to it.
And where is that?
That same cellar I already told you about.
That'll do for now.
Right.
Well, to be honest...
And how is...
Honestly...
Poor girl. Let's hope...
Farewell, my friend.
Greetings.
What a relief. It finally eased up a bit.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
That's a lot of coin. Suspiciously much for a common maid.
Yeah.
God bless you, sir.
That's a lot of water. What's Stanyek using it for? These must be barrels from Lorca. Why is there wine spilled everywhere? Someone's been hammering these barrels shut. An empty wine barrel. Of course. Now I get it. Steward Zdenyek's watering down the monastery wine. If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out.
God grant you health.
Who is it? Leave that door alone, will you?
I know you're watering down the monastery wine.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act like you didn't hear. You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar.
What?
And I know exactly why.
All right, all right.
I'm not going anywhere with you. We're talking here and now.
Oh, come on.
No, come on.
Shh.
What, you don't want anyone to hear?
All right. I won't say another word. So what the hell do you want?
Why did you lie to me about...
What's Blazhina got to do with all this anyway?
Don't speak about her like that. You hear me? The poor girl... And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out. One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her? So no one would believe her if she gave you away? You're a right bastard.
Go to hell.
They say you were rummaging through her chest.
What kind of nonsense?
Don't deny it. They saw you.
I found a key and...
What key?
It's for the monastery.
You mean your set?
No, it's...
But how would Blazhina...
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
That's it.
Then give me the key.
I don't have it on...
So where is it?
It's hidden. Where I keep the silver from the watered wine. I figured you'd want...
Keep the silver. I just want the key.
Really? Come with me.
What a relief. It finally eased up a bit.
Did Steniak come and see you?
No. Was he supposed to?
I don't think so. He had some odd questions about her dad.
closer. I don't want to shout here.
So where's the key?
Here it is. Wait! Promise me you won't tell, but if I stay...
How useful?
As the steward, I can...
Fine.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Bearing stays over here.
What the? Hey! How did you get in here? And who are you?
I'm trying to find out more about the 3 sick people in the infirmary. And all the signs led me right here.
Christ's precious passion. May the Lord forgive us.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
Wojtek. We were, writing a book here. All of us.
What book are you talking about? You don't mean the Decameron?
Oh no. Yaroslav finished that one long ago.
Everyone I've talked to thinks Yaroslav is still working on it. Why didn't he tell anyone?
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, he soon realized what it was really about. He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot, found out, they'd forbid him to continue the translation. They might even have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
So, what's the Decameron actually about?
That's not such an easy question. And you don't look like someone who came here to talk about literature.
Then at least tell me why Yaroslav was afraid to hand over the book.
Because it represents a new way of thinking. It doesn't focus so much on our Lord, but more on man. On human virtues, vices, good and bad intentions, and all the forms of love.
Really? All of them?
All of them. Mind you, the book pokes fun at the church a little.
And you, as servants of God, were fine with that? It mocks your faith.
I said the church, not God. There's a difference,
Exactly.
even if not
Exactly.
everyone wants to see it.
Right. So what was Yaroslav working on down here then?
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own. In the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life, he later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
And what exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
Why would someone write about that, of all things? I thought books were meant to be about...
Something lofty?
Oh, something like that.
Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith could.
Those are strong words, especially from a monk.
Yaroslav didn't put laughter on the same level as God. On the contrary, he saw it as a precious and wise gift from our Lord. But as you say, not everyone would understand his thinking, especially among the brothers. That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we'd write all night, other times we'd get into heated debates. And sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty sayings.
So basically you were sitting down here telling jokes all night?
Among other things, but mostly we were working.
Go on then. Tell me one of the jokes you came up with.
Now? All right then. All right. Here's one. Do you know why monks lie down in the meadow among the sheep? Because they're waiting for the good shepherd.
Tell me another one.
Some of our brothers have a lot in common with God when they're working. Everyone knows they exist, but no one's ever seen them.
That's a funny one.
Tell me another one.
A knight goes to confession and tells the priest, I feel a great weight on me that won't let me sleep at night. The priest replies, have you tried taking off your armor before going to bed?
Tell me another one.
5 clergymen meet, and they've nothing to tell each other, because they all turned up.
I'll get that one.
Tell me another one.
What were the last words of St. Lawrence when Emperor Valerian had him roasted alive on a grate? Turn me over. I'm done on this side.
Tell me another one.
The brothers are praying when suddenly the candle goes out. The novice gasps, it's a sign. The older brother says, yes, that someone's breathing too hard.
Tell me another one.
What do you call it when someone robs a storeroom full of pulses, but then repents and puts everything back? Appeasement.
Tell me another one.
Brother Julian cooks fish every Friday and calls it fasting. We just call it a test of faith.
Well, that one was a bit dry.
So was Christ when he walked on water.
Tell me another one.
What book has the most leaves in it? A herbarium, of course.
Tell me another one.
So I went to see the apothecary, but I didn't like him at all. He was totally apathetic.
Tell me another one.
The kitchen lad complains to his master. The cellar's terribly damp. How do you know? Asks the master. And the lad replies, yesterday, a fish got caught in the mousetrap.
Tell me another one.
Why doesn't the monastery's rooster crow? Because he's taken a vow of silence too.
Tell me another one.
How does an astrologer flag down a wagon?
No idea.
By his sign.
Tell me another one.
I think I'm out of jokes.
Oh, shame. I was hoping to hear a few more.
Sadly. But once Yaroslav gets better, we're bound to come up with more.
Who helped write your book?
Me. Obviously.
He's better.
And what was Blajena doing here? She's a maid. She probably can't write. And women aren't allowed in the monastery, are they?
I didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her here. If anyone had found out, the abbot would have thrown us all out. But I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy, let alone just for men. Laughter belongs to everyone. How could we grasp its breadth with just our limited experience?
So, this isn't about any sin? Blajena's just funny?
More than that. Her laughter, sense of humor, her knack for knowing when to make a joke. It's a true gift from God.
Who exactly is Ernest? I don't think I've met him.
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building and repairs in the monastery.
And do you know if he might have fallen ill?
No idea. I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and Blajena are doing...
I'd best go and check on him myself. Where's his cell?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
All right.
What about the elder confessor, Stephen? Was he never part of this?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing, unless someone slipped up during confession.
And how are you feeling, anyway? Are you all right?
Yes, at least for now.
No symptoms? Weakness, rash, fever, anything?
Nothing like that, I swear.
If you start feeling bad, report to the infirmary at once. Understood?
Of course.
Where did you say Brother Ernest's cell is?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
How long have you been meeting him?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30...
Roughly.
I've heard enough.
Wait.
I told you, if you're not feeling well, go to the infirmary.
I meant our book. Please, don't tell the abbot about it. We weren't doing anything wrong.
Why would I tell him?
Thank you.
It's damp, chilly, but the air is clean. If the disease really spread through foul air, then they must have caught it somewhere else.
These are all the fucking...
Loads of written parchments. They really must have been meeting here for a long time. Christ! I'm too late. A rash. Same as the sick in the infirmary. But he died sooner, so he must have been the first to catch it.
Some building plans. Looks like a church, and underneath, probably a crypt. I should tell Albic about this. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
I'm sorry. Go train with Carl. He won't put up with your shit.
You're about as much fun as a funeral.
I found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more. So, where's your sick man?
With the Lord now. I found him too late.
Lord have mercy. Do you at least know who it was?
One of the monks. His name was Ernest.
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last. The confessor's dead. Old Stephen.
Oh shit, what?
Well, you said yourself, at his age.
True. But old or young, every life is precious. At least now he's in no more pain. And what about you? Did you find out anything about the others who are sick? Do they have anything in common?
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav, and Blazhena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
From what I gathered, the translator got hold of some indecent book in the vernacular. I think it was called...
The Decameron?
Yes. You know it?
It caused quite a stir at the university in Padua. The students loved it, the masters forbade it, and the clergy cursed it. But back to the matter. What else?
Yaroslav was only supposed to translate the book, but it ended up inspiring him to write something of his own, and that's what he was working on with the others.
That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop? Did you notice dampness, mold, any strange smell or bad air?
Nothing like that. It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought the illness to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would make sense.
Or maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older. Like the Confessor.
That's possible.
You stick.
I found some jewellery in Stephen's cell. It looked quite old.
Jewellery? Where would he have got that from?
He might have stolen it. But given how strict he was about the seal of confession, it doesn't seem likely. Maybe someone else stole it. But guilt caught up with him, and he gave it to Stephen during confession.
Maybe. But surely we'd have heard about such a theft by now. Unless...
they stole it from someone who can't tell anyone anymore. Do you think we've got a murderer here?
I've no idea. It's all just guesswork.
So, what are we going to do now?
We'll go to the abbot. You, Zacharias, and I. This is getting out of hand, and the number of sick keeps rising.
To the abbot?
You think waiting will solve it?
You've all... That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, more are falling ill and the infirmary's filling up fast.
We're trying to give them all they need. But soon there'll be no beds and they'll have to lie on the floor.
How many have died?
The old confessor, Brother Stephen.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So, it started then.
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick, those no one missed were the first to die. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last rites. Now, the Lord is punishing us for it.
We do have some good news. With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infection's coming from.
We know that Brother Yaroslav and that maid both met with Ernest, so the illness must have spread between them.
They all met? Even the maid? Why?
Well, I didn't mean they were all together at the same time. Just that both Yaroslav and Blazhena had encounters with Ernest.
Why would a maid be meeting with Ernest? That makes no sense.
Ernest never left the monastery grounds.
He did, in fact, fairly often. He was one of the few allowed out for work reasons.
Then they must have run into each other by chance, somewhere outside.
Very well, then.
Just breathing the same foul air as someone infected for a while puts you at risk.
And since I found Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one who brought the sickness among the others. If he was the first to die, then he must have been the first to catch it, right?
But where did he catch it?
I don't know yet, Father. But I have certain suspicions. I found building plans in his cell. Looked like a floor plan of the church.
That means nothing. Ernest oversaw all construction work in the monastery.
And what had he been working on lately?
He'd been supervising repairs in the church. A floor had collapsed above the crypt recently. He was assigning tasks to laborers and overseeing the work.
Which crypt do you mean?
Some important nobles are buried there. But most of all, it's the tomb of my predecessors. May their souls rest in peace.
That might be the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly, especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness is really spreading from there, no one should go in.
I understand your concern, Zacharias. But Henry is right. At this point, it's just a supposition, and we must put it to the test.
Enough. What nonsense is this? No one's going into that crypt. The disease is spreading. The infirmary is full. We've already got 2 dead.
Father, I understand you're afraid, but...
Afraid? I'm not afraid. I bear responsibility for the whole monastery, for every living soul. And it's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect them from the plague.
Father, wait. Just give us a day. 2 at most. I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No one goes in, no one comes...
What about us? You want...
I don't want to, but I must, believe me. You'll be repaid when the time is right. You came to me with a certain request. Help me, you may consider...
It's for the best, Albec. Even if... And we're within sight.
I know.
Poison, I think.
Tibi Domine, fratrum nostrum, militer commendamus, ut quem in hac vita mortali, immenso semper es prosecutus amore, nunc manis omnibus liberatum, et requiem in gredi iubias sempister. Tuam ergo clementium de precamur, ut via prima iam transierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducas, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium, cum Filio tuo et Spiritus Sancto, in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
What now?
This whole situation keeps getting worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
Then what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not only that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out. Ludolf's men are even patrolling the grounds. We're literally imprisoned.
Still, something must be done. The beds are nearly full, and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask this of you.
If there's anything I can do to help, tell me. The sooner we... well, you...
Thank you.
Well now. And here you were acting like you'd been forced to take that assistant on against your will.
Actually, that was the case. But let's get to the point. Search the church crypt. If there's a plague grave down there, uncovered by that collapse, then at least we'll know for sure.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary, I want to rule it out. I still don't believe I'll stay here.
Let me assist you.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Henry. Try. In the best case, they might have noticed something.
And how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to...
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be,
and the abbot will find out we're investigating the source of the outbreak despite his explicit orders. But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
I'll do what must...
Hold on. In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them from foul air and perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the same in Padua.
Sounds good. But where am I meant to get...
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant...
Might as well perfume us.
You jest. But yes.
You can use the workbench.
All right. I'll be off then.
Best of luck. And God be with you.
And with you. Since we're...
Sigismund Albig, personal for though it who can appreciate...
How did you come to treat King Wenceslas?
My talents. Not long ago, people we run,
which I...
Not in he soon as you...
I hear you.
About... It won't what those...
How is...
In Italy. Italian checks here.
Albig?
What?
Thanks. Some building plans. Looks like a church, and underneath, probably a crypt. I should tell Albig about this.
Good to see you.
gotta die for them. Blessings to you.
Please be quiet while you do it.
I found
You're not so.
with the Lord.
Lord, that's the confessor.
Well,
And what a...
I see. From
The
yes,
the student...
Yara, and that's
That did you know?
nothing like. But
Probably
maybe
that...
I found
Jewel...
he might maybe they stole. So
We'll go to the... You think...
You've all come.
The truth...
We try.
How many?
The old
And Ernest? So,
Ernest...
and then we... Now,
We do...
we know
they all...
but I didn't
want.
Ernest.
He did.
Then
Very well.
just and since if he, but I don't know. I found
That means
and
he'd been super with some...
That...
That's not...
I understand.
In that the disease.
Father...
And it's my
Father...
You,
What...
I don't believe...
It's... And
I know. This whole situation... How am I...
and what you
not only...
Or out?
still. If there's
Thank you. Actually, certain...
But sure.
I'm not... I'll stay...
Let...
Thank you, Henry. In the bed...
If they can...
And the... Henry?
God,
True.
sounds
With a bit... You'll...
You just...
You can...
all right.
Best of luck.
And with you, is there any? What's it?
About food supplies. Even before the monastery was closed, old Julian was a miser. But now we have to haggle over every morsel.
You really think?
Couldn't...
Tell me a
Glad...
You
Two...
I've only-
Aye. What is...
No. Is it?
He was... But...
I
Appear... What's hard to... But when...
serving
Response... And...
Albig.
That's right.
What was
As...
is king?
If he was...
What do you mean? And he.
Since...
No. Did I? So you have?
I'd met years...
Can I ask you?
Of course.
Who's that?
Didn't it?
You never.
He doesn't...
His fan.
Ask him...
I've got a few.
What do you...
Can you?
And you...
And
The...
how are them?
Well, the...
And
Once... I'm not...
that's all. I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
As long as God wills. As long as His grace, the abbot, requires it.
Right. Maybe, fancy going for a walk? I'll keep.
Stop fooling around with those stones.
What do you want? Who knows how much longer we'll be stuck here?
We'll manage. It's not like we're doing much, so we don't have to eat as much either.
I need to ask you something.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk.
They say there's some pestilence going round.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here. I'm not exactly. Tell me what.
Christ, what do you...
Have you noticed that?
What?
Sure.
Well, there are...
Why not?
They're right, but some of them.
Why are they?
We take...
Where can I...
Their tent.
Who's in charge?
No, Andra.
I haven't seen...
No,
and that doesn't...
You think...
Well, he's definitely... Thanks.
Greetings to you too.
Now that looks a bit dodgy.
What's that? Huh. Strange.
I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Well, if they want to let them starve, I don't know why they need 2 famed physicians for it.
My thoughts exactly. I've told him 100 times, but he just keeps saying he's praying for them. As if that would help.
Well,
I won't.
I don't know yet.
Suit your...
You aren't supposed to be here.
I hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Then Albic had better get a move on. Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. But make it quick.
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of much. When the Black Death ravaged the...
What, perform me?
Don't blaspheme!
Where could I learn more?
There might be a small...
Forgive the intrusion.
An apology. I moved in, so leave.
I understand.
And I'm a...
I understand.
Then why are...
I've done... We fear...
Yes.
A little... May I ask you if...
But please...
Brother...
What is it?
This might...
My aunt's... One of my... Perhaps it...
Yeah, what the fuck?
Kitty! Kitty!
Crayfish, the poor man. Salmon by Salarius Vendelin. Ah, this must be what Julian was talking about. It might come in handy. Seems Vendelin at least had a sense of humour.
with the Lithuanians. Aren't the Lithuanians our enemies? Mostly they're godless swine. No one gets in or out. Just don't start shooting right away. Have a good day.
Take care. Best of luck.
God be with you. Well, good day.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Something interesting.
Behind that.
Somebody with their ass. No, it doesn't seem like that. Investigation.
Come here. That's sorted. But maybe I'll find a few more here.
Let's see.
Daddy, you can't play. Not birthday. You go take care of him.
What? 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 Here's fucking.
Ow! Wretch! I'm not even a looker. Come here. Get back here. I'm hungry. Right, that'll do. Better not pick them all.
I've got your spec.
Show me.
Don't worry.
Raised.
You're welcome.
Yes, yes. And what are you?
You said you
did.
I.
So.
There was more. You said.
Take this. There's not much.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
Saint Wenceslas, King of Bohemia, and you, Saint Ludmilla.
You poor thing. Wasn't one illness enough for you? I
found this book in the scriptorium.
What book?
It was written by...
When you do...
That's just what...
I suppose...
I got more...
Should I...
You wouldn't...
You are... My word.
Doesn't matter.
True enough.
Tell me something. Where are you...
No, until
recent.
After an...
What do you...
It was a little misunderstanding, which became known as the Bloody Sabor of Krzhevci.
Sabor?
An assembly of the foremost representatives of nobility and political power in the country. And at this particular assembly, King Sigismund had my uncle, along with most of his people, killed.
Why did Sigismund do that?
He had...
Don't you want to...
Alone. Worst come...
Not that I know...
That is...
How did...
I...
What's that? I must be mad. Did I imagine it? Hey!
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Looks like someone's not hungry. Everything all right?
Go. Just go, please.
I don't mean to disturb you. I just wondered if something had happened. Do you need help?
All right. Just give me a moment.
What's the matter?
The brothers have kept their distance ever since the monastery was closed. But I haven't seen you here before.
My name's Henry. I came with Master Albie. And it seems like just in time.
You're right. Forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Vincent.
Nice to meet you. Say, Vincent, I heard you all the way from the hall. Did something happen?
I can't.
You shouldn't bottle it up. What's the point of avoiding the illness if you're just going to waste away in here?
I haven't told a soul about it yet. I was afraid they'd take it the wrong way.
I'm neither a confessor nor a friar. Whatever it is, I'm not going to judge you.
I don't know why, but I feel like I can trust you. Maybe it was divine providence that led you to me, but You have to promise me you won't speak of it in front of the others.
Of course. I promise.
Have you ever had frightening dreams, Henry?
You mean nightmares?
Something like that. When you're haunted in your sleep by visions full of horror and despair.
I suppose everyone has had bad dreams now and then, me included. But the worst things I've lived through happened while I was awake.
But it's not dark memories I'm tormented by. It's something else entirely. Imagine waking up from sleep. You're lucid. Your eyes can open.
I think I can manage that.
But the dream doesn't fade. Your mind is awake, but your body can't move. You want to scream, call for help, but you can't make a sound. What would you do in that moment?
And this happened to you? You woke up and couldn't move?
Not just that. Far worse. I began to pray silently, begging the Lord to free me from that prison. But the more I focused, the more it felt like I was burning in the flames of hell. Usually, those invisible chains release me in time, but...
You mean to tell me...
Sometimes I saw a white light slowly filling my cell, but other times I was surrounded by a heavy red mist. Satan sent his servants to shake the foundations of my faith.
Servants of Satan? You saw them?
Last night, one of them revealed itself to me. It was a succubus. Begone, Satan.
And what happened then?
My faith was strong. I turned, but now I'm afraid to fall asleep.
Has this ever happened to you?
Now that I think about it, yes. A long time ago when I was a lad, before I entered the monastic life, something sat on my chest at night. I couldn't move or cry out. It was shortly after my father died. He passed suddenly.
I know what it's like to...
It was a long time.
What did the demon...
It takes the form of a...
What do you mean, Lee?
Well... That's not a...
Sorry. Try this... It might not drive away the devil.
I hope you're...
I think you can rest it. Maybe it's... You're more...
If this...
I understand.
Yes.
St. Michael, may God...
Oh, Prince.
Amen. How are you feeling now?
As if all... Thank you.
I'm glad we have...
We're too...
Take care of it.
God be with...
one hell of a bloody pit.
Huh?
Clear off. You can't be here.
How's it coming from here?
What?
strange.
What the hell with it?
What's that I hear? What's going on here? All right. What was that? Very odd. It must be over now, whatever it was.
Get moving. I'll go and have a look. Here you are, you bastard!
What?
Oh, Christ!
Um,
What's that? I must be mad. Fucking job, huh? Huh? What? Did I imagine it? Never mind. Strange.
What's that? I must be mad.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Brother, like,
What is it?
I found a recipe for an aromatic oil. Do you know where
Oils are...
Brother Librarian?
What is...
I found a...
Oils are you...
Till we meet again.
I'm sorry.
I already have it.
You'd best move along. Pissing down again.
Excuse me.
got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it. I hope this works.
They're going to rust. And when they rust, bloody hell. Spit it out already.
Damnation.
think the mast does the trick. They were robbing the graves. A drawing of some kind of cross. A map of the underground. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. Eh? What's this?
Fucking hell. Why is he poking his nose into this?
Oh, shit.
This crypt carries on.
He fell for it. Bastard. You must know about Pavel.
Here you are, you bastard! Hey, you're the one they're looking for.
Careful.
Christ, Albic. What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albic! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spend a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or try to steal them for that very reason. Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Yan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming...
But...
That's a... And if...
And the...
Let him...
Right. think the master's the trick.
Ah, there you are, you whoreson.
Stop where you are! We're after you!
What?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Get on then! It's a wonder you're still standing! Give it to me!
Henry, don't do it.
The pillory's too good for you! I'll chop you up on the spot!
Ah, there you are, you whoreson.
You best move along. I'm sorry. You know how I mentioned those spikes?
Corva. And what do you know what this crop? Oh my, that looks pricey.
It was in your mate's things. Over in that tent by the wall. I reckon they nicked it from somewhere.
Fuck, but I don't know anything about that. I swear to God, stealing is a sin and a straight path to hell. The blokes sleeping in those tents work down in the crypt.
I don't even talk to them, honestly.
So you think they stole it from the crypt?
I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. And I don't want to know either.
All right, then.
Ugh, pissing down rain again.
You best move along.
Hardly did anything. Just did the laundry, swept the yard, dusted the blankets. And how much did you drink today? Christ, I'm impossible, aren't I? I get a little tired, and I already hear the death knell.
Let's hope the mast does the trick. A map of the underground. They were robbing the graves. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. A drawing of some kind of cross. Eh? What's this? This crypt carries on.
There you are.
I was in the crypt. What? Never mind that. I was just look. What? Luckily, I'm Andra. They must have been. Let me see. I've no idea. I just ran as fast. Look, this is.
There's the lunatic! Hey, guard! Catchpole! Where is everyone? There's a burglary!
Now I'm
Hurry!
Christ, Albic. What happened? Are you all right?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
What do you...
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albic! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And?
Thank the Lord, no.
Can someone...
Thanks to that, I recall if I did
plenty...
Or tried to... Who could have...
not that action.
But...
Sure.
Father...
Not...
But...
That's...
How did he...
There... And if he...
And the...
Let's... Henry.
All right.
It's a wonder you're still standing. Now you'll
Mercy.
see what we
I
do
surrender.
with criminals. The abbot's in charge here, so you'd best...
Take me away.
Henry, I won't tolerate the special. Don't you think? Thankfully, tonight.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Last chance to surrender peacefully.
Christ, what happened?
I am.
Why?
Gentlemen, what happened here?
What do you...
But there's nothing...
Well...
Albic!
And was I...
And?
Thank the Lord.
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine.
Plenty of folk.
Or tried to steal them for that. Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid.
That actually made it quite...
But we still don't...
Surely.
Father Yan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough.
I'm done.
When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump. Henry, go and ask Brother...
All right.
Right.
Lord have mercy.
Mm.
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
Everything's upside down. Lord have mercy. Everything's upside down.
lock's not damaged. Someone had the key.
I'm gonna save it.